Hello, hello. You don't have house? Yes, new stuff. I got some more. I bought some more of them. They arrived yesterday. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, so I got some new stuff in the mail. I'm so excited. I'll get into it in a bit. Yeah, that's all I'm doing today, I think. But, yeah. Yeah, got a lot to do. Got a lot to do. Bridgewater, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, so I need to get my tape machine. Well, not working, because it does work. But I need to get, like, the levels right. Good afternoon, how you doing? For tape stuff. And I want to get that kicked off first, dumping some of the tapes. Because that's going to take a half an hour per tape. Per pass, per try. And while I do that, or while that happens, rather, we can have a look at some of the manuals and shit that I've got. This is the unused poster. Ty, I was up until somewhere around 6 this morning. Oh my god. Yeah, get yourself a coffee. Get yourself a coffee. So, alright, so the stuff that I received, I do have some duplicates now, or more duplicates, which is fine. I have another StudyBox unit. I have a nap, that's fair. So I have another unit, so I've got 4 of them now. I now have 2 copies of the first 2 workbooks, which, green screen, thank you. I don't have one without it keyed, so I'm not gonna bother. It's yellow, that's why it's whatever. So I have 2 copies of these now, but these are mint. So the other ones that I have, which are right here. I probably should have set up my other camera for, like, desk over here. I don't even know what that is. Maybe in a bit. Maybe once I get the tape stuff going, we'll figure that out. But yeah, so this is the unused, right? This one. This here, ignore the mess, is the unused one, right? The unused poster. And this is the one I received before that is completely filled out, right? So this is what it looks like at the end, right? These are all stickers that come with each and every workbook, a few of them. With the new workbooks that I got, unused stickers. I'm not going to use them. They're going to stay somewhere, but I'm not taking them off of this. Are those little stickers too? Hang on. Oh my god. The little stickers of these 2 characters, Little Mary and fuck, what's his name? The other little shit in the Gold Tomahawk story. Yeah, little round stickers for that. But yes, so these I will be scanning. I'm not gonna start with them today. I'm gonna start with the other ones. But if I grab the original books that I had and go to one of the pages here. So yeah, you can see that this, I don't know if you can see it actually, has been filled out a little bit already down here. It's been written in, right? The new one has not been written in. It's completely blank. So I'm going to be scanning both of these. This is number 1, and then this is the start, whatever. Stato, whatever. I forget the pronunciation of that one. But yeah, this is like the introductory thing, right? So that's what I have duplicate. Yeah, okay. The non-duplicate stuff, the new stuff. Oh boy. So, I also have duplicate tapes for lesson or unit 1 and the intro unit. We're going to use those for calibration stuff for the tape deck. I'm not too worried if those get eaten, basically. They won't, but like, whatever. Because that's like my third copy of those now. Okay, so those are the duplicates. The new stuff. The manual for the StudyBox system. Mint condition. Mint. So obviously, I'm going to start with this one, I think, right? So this goes over all kinds of stuff for like plugging it in, and there's special instructions for the twin system, right here. But yeah, big beautiful pictures of like where what everything is, right? How to plug it in and turn it on. Standard Famicom and the twin Famicom. How to navigate all the menus and shit, right? How to care for the device. There's so many like emotable fucking graphics on this page, right? I love it. I love it. You got a little face and everything. Yeah, care for the thing, right? Like, you know, don't do this, don't do that kind of thing. Here's what happens if you try this. Certain versions of the twin Famicom, I posted this on Discord, will not work with this, which came as a surprise to me. My guess, I don't know if this is true or not, but my guess is they do something fucky with the auxiliary sound that this requires, the cartridge sound. I have done zero research on that, so I don't know. I don't know. And then it lists out the specs on the thing. The ROM size, the RAM size, the VRAM size, the weight of the thing, the dimensions. Yeah. Warranty stuff. So like if you broke it, they will send you a loaner system and then you send yours back to get fixed. So you can use the loaner system while yours gets fixed. Amazing. Marion, how you doing? Check hardware. All right. What is in hardware? Ooh, oh my God, yes. Okay, so this is another thing that I have discovered, is that the, thank you, the serial numbers on these things differs from the case to the internals of the device. So the new device I received is a weird C1 or 1C, 1C serial number, only on the outside. So this is mine, 1C, 1C, H0663. It didn't come across very well in the pictures that I saw, but getting my hands on it, it's an H, right? The internal serial number is a standard serial number. Let's see, yours. Yeah, so they should be the same on both boards, right? So they are. All right, copy image. So I can rotate it nicely. It's a very good warranty, right? Image transform 180. 17, okay. So. Oh. Wow, that's very close in serial number, actually. 9103. Okay, so this one's here. 9103. 017729. 017729. Thank you, Bridgewater. Appreciate that. So yeah, so that's one thing I noticed. That there's an internal serial number that differs from whatever's on the case. The 1C's serial numbers that are on the case have a 91 serial number for whatever the hell reason. Not sure why yet. There are some small differences in the chips on some of the boards. I haven't seen the other revision of this board yet, the tape board yet. Looks like Bridgewater has the same revision that I do for this one. Ooh. And you have okay, so one other difference I've noticed after opening these up and reopening up my other ones to get the internal serial numbers, there's a chip on the... I know you can't see it. But there's a chip on the tape board. The main, like, CPU chip. I think it's like the version? I don't know. But the Z number. Z00. You've got 3. This one's 0. My main one over here is a 02. The 1C unit I've got over here is a 01. And yours is a 03. All right. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know. Probably not. It's probably, you know, version or some bullshit. Or it might even be like a time code or whatever. I did notice, though, that I think it's a newer revision of the... Older revision? I don't know. Of the mapper chip on... a different revision of the mapper chip on, like, the one I have in pieces. And the new one I got. I don't know. I don't think that makes any difference. Different sources for some of the RAM chips, but that's minor crap. So you've got all the revisions between 0 and 3. That's potentially useful. Yeah, exactly. So I need to... I'm going to reopen up these other ones and document more of the chips themselves. I'm probably going to take pictures of a bunch of the chips again and organize them in their serial numbers. I'm not sure if it will be useful, but it might be in the future. I don't know. Traitor, I'm sorry. How you doing, JoJo? It's because I got some new StudyBox stuff that we're going through today. Okay, so yeah, so manual, right? That's new. This here is like showing off the U.S. mail system, I guess. I don't know. This is from February 1992. Yes, I got it yesterday. Yeah. It's got a picture of a U.S. mail worker on the front of it with mail. And then, I don't know, it's going over, like, U.S. mail stuff. It's got pictures and crap in here that are clearly, like, from the 90s, right? We will get better views of these in a bit. Yeah, I'm doing I am researching. Yeah. It's got fan art. Printed fan art. The back of this has fan art that, like, was mailed in, right? There's a form to mail in a letter and fan art. It's amazing. I love it. And apparently there's like a world clock thing. World time clock. That's got Johnny dead center. I didn't know that existed. From the StudyBox Club, if you're a part of that or whatever the hell. But yeah, so we're going to get better views of that in a bit. And then these two here are introductory manuals and like the how to use manuals for the English course and the science and math course. So these go over things like, you know, who the characters are, how to go through the lessons, how to select things and how the menus and all that kind of crap work. Oh yeah, that's yeah, the little controls and the little, like, you know, look up and make sure you look in this top corner for input prompts. And then some screenshots of like how to do the page navigation, right? And then this massive chunk of text. It's got this guy that is almost certainly dead because it looks like his birth year was 1924, 101 years ago. So I sincerely doubt he's alive anymore. So that's the English one. And then the math and science one is different characters. Right? Ohm and I forget the other guy's name. Some electronic kind of whatever name. For the bird and the rat. And I forget their names, but we'll get to that eventually. And this is the same idea, but for the science and math instead of the English. Tells you, you know, about the lessons, tells you how to navigate stuff. Come on. Next page, come on. Yeah, menu, choice navigation, characters and all that, and yeah, goes over all kinds of stuff. And these are mint condition. They're stapled together, so I will be removing the staples. I'll put them back, but I'll be gently removing the staples so I can get clean scans of these. And that's the reason why I'm starting with these and the manual, this guy here, because they have no glued-in inserts. All the others, like this guy here, has a glued-in page that I'm gonna have to figure out either how to remove or fold or something, right? Same thing with the workbooks for the English course. They have glued-in inserts that are glued to a page that I don't want to ruin yet, basically. So we're gonna do the easy stuff first. Yeah, so here's my big collection of tapes. Have the official instructions set out your best guesses? Yes. Yes. Yeah, what are you getting today? Japanese candy and shit? All right, nice. Okay, so this is my collection of tapes, right? So, I have a bunch of the English tapes. Those are the red tapes, right? These are the red. These are all the English tapes. I have two sets of the full English course, as well as an additional start in number 1. These I received yesterday, so I'm going to be using these for calibration, or one of them anyway, for calibration for the system, and then. Dog outside. All right. I have a science and a math tape. To my knowledge, these are not dumped yet. So once we get it calibrated, we're going to dump one of these while we move on to scanning. So these are from February of 1992. And after reading the face of the tape, I've realized that we are missing far more tapes than we really cared to find out about. So all the yellow, the piss yellow, those are presumed to exist. Presumed to exist. So the tapes that I have, these are issue number 11 from 1992. Right here, and right here. I might have the math already dumped. Not sure, because the ID number. So each of these has an ID number. The ID number on the old dump and the new tape are different. So much so that that it brings into question all of these IDs. I don't know if these IDs are correct, so I need to verify those. I don't remember how I got them in the first place. You can't see any of this. You cannot see any of this. Yeah. So yeah, these IDs right here. I do not know if they are correct. Hence the orange there, right? This one is potential duplicate of one of the new tapes I have, potentially, because it's from February of 92, but has a different ID number. This one, though, I forget which is which. I think this one's the math, actually, and then this one's the science, right? It's 14 CE. No, this, no. 14 CDO2. This one is no. This one we didn't have yet, at all. So yeah, so I'm gonna start with this one, I think, and then we'll move on to this one. But yeah, so there's a lot that potentially exist that we don't have, which is frustrating. But the fact that we got 2 more of these is good. I like that. I like that. So okay, I'm gonna zip this back up. I'm gonna get this tape deck calibrated. All right, come on. And we'll fire off one of those while we scan some things. All right. So, now, tenacity. This one here. And on this, I forget which, I forget which one it, all the inputs and all that. Oh, and I've also noticed something else before we, just before we get to that. So I have 2 more boxes, or 2 boxes for the study box. The first 1 or 2 that I received, it was just a bare study box, right? I forget why I bought the second one. The first one was straight up a bare study box. Maybe it was for the tapes. I don't remember. Yeah, the second one, I think, was also a bare study box, right? But the third and fourth came with boxes. This one is one of the 9-1 serial numbers. Came with a box. Just fits the study box, nothing else. The study box and its adapter. It's in a foam thing in here. This one, if it wants to focus, there it is. This is another study box, but you see that the box is a little different. It's actually a different size. My speculation, this right here came with the full set, right? Because you could buy the full set of tapes, or like the half set or whatever. And this one came with a starter set. Because it's just enough room to fit a few tapes here. And a perfect size for the manuals and workbooks. So this is like the starter set. That's what I think, right? So it might be that the 1C serial numbers were starter set systems. Possible. I don't know. Pure speculation on my end. Pure speculation. And I'll have no way of really confirming or denying that or confirming that without, I don't know, interviewing someone that bought these and remembered or whatever. I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's get started with some tapes. Fits suspiciously well. Yeah. So when I received it, the tapes were on the side of it as well in that one box. So, what have the tapes managed in separate boxes? Yeah. So if you bought the full set of tapes, that's 13 tapes, right? 13 tapes plus all of the manuals for them, right? All these manuals, right? 13 manuals, 13 tapes. Zed Shaw. How you doing? Welcome. So it'd be all the manuals and like the getting started stuff, and you know the manual for the system itself and all that, right? How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you working on today? Today we are just getting started with some archival of some new to me. Some new tapes for the study box that have not been dumped yet. So exciting. And I need to start with getting my tape deck recording. So we're gonna use this tape here. Or you know what? Before that, actually, do I have like that shitty Elvis tape? What the hell is that? Hang on. Where is it? Sides. There. Hang on. No. Okay. All right, I had it somewhere. I don't know where it went, so we're not gonna use that. We're just gonna use one of these tapes. Yes, cassette tapes. And these are special tapes because they have audio and data on them. So check. Pop that in there. Rewind. Okay. Yeah, so these have audio and data. Okay, so you shouldn't hear any of this. If you do, I apologize beforehand. It's rewinding. Give me a minute. But yeah, so we're gonna start with dumping some tapes. We're starting with ones that I already have dumped, so I'm not really worried about anything happening to the tape. And then while that's recording, while the new ones are recording, we will move on to scanning in some of the manuals, some of the new manuals that we haven't seen before. All right, so we're gonna play on this. No. Play, please and thank you. And then I'm gonna see if I can get it. Input anywhere, and then we're gonna zoom out a little bit there. Okay. Is that one? Come on. Hurry up. I'm waiting for it to actually get to the content on the tape. There it goes. Okay. Not that one. It's this one. Do I have this plugged in? Really? Because of that? No. This does work, right? There? Okay. Okay, my mic does work, so that part of it works. Now, let me see what it's plugged into, I guess. If it's plugged in. Hang on. It's not fucking plugged in. It's not plugged in. It's not plugged in. Not fucking plugged in. Let go of the green screen. Okay. Okay. What is this? The fuck? Why the shit? This is. That one either. Plug this into. Bear with me a minute. Hang on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. How do you say that name? Dak? Can I just call you Dak? How you doing? Welcome. Okay, so. There we go. That's better. Turn that up a bit. One more, maybe? I don't want it to clip. Down a little bit. All right. That should be good. So we're going to hit stop. We're going to hit stop over here. I am not going to feed it through stream because it's going to make your ears bleed. That'll work. Right. Yeah, right there. Okay. Rewind that tape real quick. Let's see what's at the start. Eject. Get rid of all that. So let me do Control N for new, because I don't know if it saves the the history. I don't want that in there. All right. Now we're gonna take this one. This is the nope. This is CEO2 right here. So this is the arithmetic, the math. I got like halfway through it. So what probably happened with this set that I got, right? Probably like the parents bought yeah, it is very distinctive. Yeah. So the parents probably bought like the starter set for their kid, right? And the kid never touched it. That's probably what happened, right? Because these books, like I said, are fucking mint. 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 Oh, they got through this one, though. Let me rewind this one, too, while we're at it. Okay. Rewind. Rewind. There it goes. Okay. I'm going to put this. Okay. So once we get this started, we'll do some scanning stuff. DVD rewinders. I actually have a VHS rewinder somewhere. It's in pieces, kind of, because it didn't really work. It was kind of like broken a little bit, right? I'm gonna wait for the other one to finish rewinding, so there's no like interference. So it works kind of, but it's, you know, it's dead simple. It's a motor hooked up to a fucking spindle for a VHS and a switch. That's all it fucking is. Yeah. Right. Yeah, these tapes have not been dumped. Yeah. In fact, we didn't know existed until recently. Right. Yeah, so... What is it? So I already had a February science tape. For whatever reason, I didn't read the number 23 on the title. So it didn't occur to me that there were at least 23 science tapes. Oops. So all these blanks up here are ones that we have never seen that probably exist, right? Because, like, all right, tape number 11, 14, 14, 14. Those I have an issue with. I don't think those are 14. It's probably 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 22, 23, 24. So you just, all right, 24. Count backwards. All right, so we're going to inject this one. We're going to hit over here, play and record. Now it's going to take a minute for it to get onto the actual tape data. And once we see that happen, and make sure that the recording's clean. Yep. Okay, so that right there is just, I've seen on every single tape. That's just so you can pop this into a tape player, hit play, and the first thing you hear will be what tape it is, without the ear bleeding, right? Yeah. Yes, we did have some trouble with this tape deck. Yes, and I noticed that it got worse like the more I used it that day, right? So hopefully the first recording's good and we don't have to really touch it. So we're not gonna know for a half an hour. So we're gonna let that go. This is going fine. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to here and then here. Go into workbooks. And so the all right, make their SB manual. Make their raw. And in here is how's it called? Image scan for like this right here. Edit. iScan. I can never remember that. iScan. I'm launching it from the terminal, so that will get me into this folder by default. It's fine. And this will start up my scanner. Cannot command scanner, check scanner status. Oh, this was working the other day. I unplugged it. That's why I can't talk to it, because it's not there. Let me fix that real quick. Hang on. Try that again. Try that again. Of course, there's another possibility. They could have started counting the middle to suggest that the enemy they have more tapes than they actually made. I mean, sure. I guess. Maybe some heat issue with some components. I mean, I'm not honestly ruling anything out with this tape deck. It's old and hasn't really been consistently used for a while, right? Okay, so like I said, we're going to start with this. So the first thing I need to do is remove the staples. Yeah. Layered correctly. Is this the old one or the new one? It's the old one. All right. These guys. Okay. All right. Put the tape aside. Put this aside. We're going to scan that thing. And remove these staples. That's the wrong settings there. I need to do 600 DPI. All right. Johnny time. Hey, don't say it here. Welcome. Suggest a potential solution to recover some of that fade out audio, recording more than once, as the fade outs probably aren't in the same spots, and then it might be possible to combine the recording somehow. It might be, yes. possible. All right, I want actually 600 DPI. Red card, not tiff tiff. No, stop it. 2. I guess this can go a little slower now. All right. Actually, let me use this. Weird tweezer things that I've got. Starting the numbering creates an implicit demand for the earlier numbered rules. Marketing. Marketing! Yeah, right. Bastards. All right. A little bit of rust on these. Not terrible, but a little bit. Come on. So this picture, this scan rather, SP manual, raw. Oh, and so that black card, the black paper, by the way, I have taped that onto the back of the cover for this thing, so I don't have to futz around with positioning it. That's also the reason why I'm removing the staples here, is because that's taped to the back of the fucking thing. Yeah. Okay. Carefully bend. Carefully bend. Okay. Bend. Bend. Ready? Okay. So I haven't actually translated this card, by the way. So. You know what it says? Come on. Yeah. I need to keep these staples, so put it in this. This is actually whole life merch I got a while back. Works very well for keeping screws where I want them, or where I need them, where I can find them. You know. All right. And now, this over in there. It's fine. That one, this one, we're just gonna name card like that, and then scan, cover, all right. What does this translate to? Note. Maybe I can remember that. Yeah, so there's something nice about, well, okay, so not really with this. Is it these? Yeah, this all has the furigana. So I can actually sound it out to type, right? With some things, not all of them. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Theo, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's have a look at that cover. Beautiful. I'm not really going to worry about getting it straight. I'll do that after. Well, not today, but, you know. Look at how cute he is. Oh, my God. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's so much of that character in here. So much of it. And he's making all kinds of faces. That is using furigana for anything over a certain grade level, but anything before that is likely bare kanji. Yes, that's That's what it looks like. Maybe not for this one. Yeah, this one's like more like technical stuff that your parents would read or whatever, right? So I don't think I see any furigana in this one. But they're in these manuals, right? Yeah. Okay. Cover. Now, is this page 0? Yeah, okay, page 0. All right. Here, scan. Page 0, go. Same for the data as well as the other sound. And this assumes the data isn't too faded out. To get a decent volume level, and it will be limited to precision. Yeah, I'd have to manually align it, I think. Better than nothing, for sure, yes. Especially if we only have the one recording, but having or using more than one might be better. Yes. Yeah, so the fact that I have a bunch of duplicates means that I can better accommodate recording errors, right? Yeah. There's a lot of room to reconstruct the data signal. It's basically a rail-to-rail pulse with known timing characteristics and occasionally value constraints. Right. Yes. Yes, yes. So if we really needed to, we could really dive into forensic reconstruction. I don't know if does that count for forensic reconstruction? I don't know. And then 13. I'm not scanning these in numerical order. I am scanning them in the full page thing, right? 13. All right. Table of contents right there. A little note for like usage of the manual or something like that, or the device or some bullshit. Disclaimer, basically. There's a little guy again. There's this guy. Don't know who this is. Yeah. New PC, Theo. Nice. Nice. 16 gig of RAM, that's it? All right. That's an exit. Thank you. Page 13. How came? That's not how it showed up. Here's all of the specs of the system. Right here. 2 megabits for ROM, 256 kilobits for RAM, 64 kilobits for VRAM. Neat. And it's 460 grams. Look at that. This guy is going to be back. Doesn't work without my own decoder, but also showed me a lot more tricky to get decent results than it first seemed. Yeah. It's your first PC. Okay, that's fair. Having multiple tapes to record from is even better than just multiple recordings of the same one. Yes, can compensate for bad tapes as well as bad tape deck. Yes. So yeah, even though I have duplicates of the tapes, like that isn't the end of the world or anything. You know, that's more data to work with, right? There's the back of that, some telephone numbers. Famicom family. All right, sure. Oh, that's just dirt or some shit. All right. Very heavy folding. I didn't have the book on top. That's why it's blurry. God damn it. Back. B. Assuming the tapes are actually identical, at least. The finding that they're not will be quite interesting. Yes. Ah. So that's why I'm doing this one first, this tape first, because I might already have a recording of that one, a dump of that one, but the ID numbers don't match, right? And they're not like serial numbers; they're like version numbers. I don't know. Let's see if this is cleaner. Much cleaner now. They got the book weighing it down. Look at all that rust. I don't know what that is. I don't know. All right. Next. It is going to be page 1. Actually, yeah, we'll do from the outside in. So let's do it like this. Let's see if we can get that fold out of it, honestly. Be nice. Come on. So it can sit kind of flat. All right. It's on page 2, actually. Scan. Oh. 02. This table is that rusted. Do you actually want to put it back in, or would it be better to replace it with a new one? Well, I don't have any staples, number one. Yeah, because I don't have a stapler. But I don't know. For now, I'm gonna put them back in, because again, I don't have anything else. I don't even really have any paper clips to like keep them all together. So here's the whole unit. There's the power LED. Here's the part you put in the Famicom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well. Try to get it horizontal correctly. 12. More authentic. It's more authentic, I guess. Yeah, right. I suppose. Tetris Effect connected. Download just finished. Nice. Tetris Effect connected. Tetris Effect connected? Is that the name of it? All right. Number 12. Yes, this is the, yeah. First, you tell us, then we send you a loaner, then you send us the thing, and then things happen. I will be eventually translating this, or attempting to anyway. All right. 11. Yeah. So I will make these raws available. Not today. I won't. I'll do that like when I clean them up a little bit more. But these raws will be available. So this, the raws and the cleaned up versions of these, right? I think I've done that with the English books, which ironically I'm going to be replacing some stuff of, because yeah, I got new book 1 and start issue that are cleaner. All right. Okay. That was what, 11, I think? Yep. Oh. Don't ruin the tape. You don't say. Clean the tape head. Yeah, so here's does not work with these models of the Twin Famicom. Why? Fuck you, that's why. I don't know. Page 1. It's gonna take a while. Looks like the that tape is a little bit more than halfway through. What oh yeah, we're up on about 20 minutes. Yeah, alright. So yeah, we'll finish scanning this, and then by that time, this tape is probably going to be done. So then we'll see if we can convert the tape to actually get the ROM out of it. This is page 1. Yes, page 1. Oh. That's a little bastard. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. For special instructions on the Twin Famicom, go to this page. Page 5. Alright. And then page 4. Almost done. Getting close, I think. Oh yeah, getting right down to the end of the tape. Oops. Telling you how to plug the thing in. And scan 10. Turn it off first. Oh. Turn it off. I guess unplug it too. Then pop that in. Plug it in. And turn it on. And you get the start. Yeah, right. Look at it. Look at that. Yeah. I'm scanning at like 600 DPI, so it's fine. Oh, there's the stop of that tape. Okay. We're going to hit stop there. We'll have a look at it in just a minute. That is looking pretty clean, though. At first glance, it's looking pretty clean. Yeah. Waveform. All right, so we're gonna save project. StudyBox raw tapes. Which one was this again? CEO2. Math. Number 11. Yeah. All right, we're gonna have a look at that in a minute. Rewind this. Which one was that just now? 10. Okay. Now I need 9 and 3, right? Yeah. 9-3. So it's going to be 9. 0, 9. And there's one more sheet to scan after this. Then we'll have a look at the tape. Yeah, we're gonna have to look a little bit closer for some of this stuff. I do see some waviness over here that I don't know about. But I think we're gonna try just to convert it before really getting into it and see if it works. And 3. Zero, 3. Here's number 9. Don't get it with any heat or loud noises. What? Is that what that is? Don't put it in the sun. Don't use weird chemicals on it. Be nice. Look how happy he is. Look how happy. He's so happy. Heyo. Wait a minute. It's 3. Be nice. Yeah, be nice to your StudyBox, right? I like that. It actually shows the internals. That's nice. Yeah. Looks concerned. All right. There. And now, number 6. Zero, 6. Don't want to be less loud noise, more keep tapes away from speakers. I guess. Due to some speakers having pretty powerful magnets in them. Ooh, I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. That's true. All right. So before we start recording the other one, we're gonna have a look at this one. 6. Now we're gonna do 8. I think it's worse with these. It's probably a good idea to let it rest between tapes anyway. Yeah. Between tapes, between tries. Yeah. Between recordings. Because that's what I did before. Well, that's what I didn't do before. I recorded one, popped in the next one, recorded it, popped in the next one, recorded it. Right? Now, 5. Yeah, between recording. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. Which one did you just do? 6? Oh, no. 8. Plug it in. Don't spill water on it or fill it with nails. Okay, okay. I've already violated these things, so oops. Don't use flathead. They're clearly Phillips. Don't let it get too hot. Don't put it in the rain or snow. Be nice. A little questionable right there. Make sure you turn it off. Oh, keep it away from your TV. That makes sense. Again, big fuck off magnet. Yeah, all right. I'm not. No, I've opened up every single one of them. Today, actually, I opened up all of them. 7. And I'm having trouble keeping track of which ones I've done. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and back. All right, so that should be all of it then, right? Yeah. Twin Famicom stuff. Going from top to bottom, but like left to right, is really throwing me here. I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm expecting either left to right, top to bottom, or top to bottom, right to left. Not top to bottom, left to right. All right, which one did I say that was? This one. Oh, but this one... Oh, no, that's a different section. Okay. How many hands do you need to operate? How many people does it take to operate a StudyBox? Yeah, good thing they have numbers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, CRTs. Yep. That's why all the corners are kind of rounded. CRT. All right. Let's go ahead and put that staple back. The staples back, excuse me. 7, 9, 11, 13. Okay, good. And then hopefully it doesn't matter which one goes in the top or not. Which one goes where? That's the top. I don't want to go in that one. Come on. Gently. There it goes. Come on. Come on, get in there. Okay. And the other one. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Okay. I don't want to make any new holes in this thing, right? Okay. Come on. Go down nicely, damn it. I want to ruin this. I'm not doing a great job. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to keep it like vertical when it pushes down, you know? There we go. Okay. That's gotta be good enough. Alright. Want to vote? Okay, so let's have a look at this recording. We're going to split this into mono. No, actually, we're not going to do that because it needs to be stereo track. What we're going to do first is we're going to save it. File, export as WAV. Yeah, we'll export it there. I believe it needs to be 16-bit. 44.1, 16-bit PCM. I think that was it. It's way better than MP3 for tapes. Yeah, it's for the decoding. It needs to be, because that's the only format that the decoder can read. In theory, it doesn't need to be just wave. In theory, I'm not gonna do that crap. But the decoder requires it in a specific format. And when we tried to change that format before, wasn't happy. Okay, so like stuff like this. It's wavy. Look at that. It is very wavy. I don't know how I like that. But we're going to see if that works anyway. Which one's left? The top? Yes. Oh, because that's the wrong... Fuck.
ねえガウス君、いろいろな人から意見を聞いて、その結果をまとめるときはどうする？同じ意見をまとめて表にするよ。そうすればどの意見が多いか一目でわかるからね。
That's a good recording, I think.
男の人と女の人の意見をそれぞれ知りたいときはどうする？
Alright. Getting that playing on stream, I fucked with the wrong volume, so I'm gonna have to re-level it in a bit. But yay! Okay, so now I need to remember where this shit is to decode. I remember some code that cleaned up the kind of waviness, but I don't remember if that actually made the data any better timing-wise. Yeah, it looks good enough timing-wise that it shouldn't really matter. Well, that's a lot better over here. Yeah, it shouldn't matter too much. Hopefully it doesn't. It looks like, it's not really following that. Yeah. Okay, so now I need to find the software for that, because I don't remember where it was. No, it's not at the root. It's the going decoder. I want to use the MFM one though, because I never got mine to work. I don't think. Where is it? It's literally right there. Okay. Let's... Tapes? Is it in here? Just Judo, how you doing? Where did I export that to, actually? Raw audio? There it is, yep. Okay. I feel lost, I'm sorry. MFM... Oh, don't I need to do like mono MFM decoder or something like that? Like that, and then this one. And then math, number 11. Bad data. Okay. This isn't right. No. 2024. Is there another version of this somewhere? On 7/2024. 7/131. 10/7. 10/7. Okay, we're gonna use that one. LS. That. Math 11 WAV. Oh! Okay. All right. I think it actually worked. Okay, let's see. I need to turn on Bluetooth. On. Connect. I don't need that plugged in. Looks like it assumes... Yeah, so that was an older version of the thing, yeah. Why is it all in Japanese? Because it is a Japanese system. All right. Yeah, okay, so this is an education system on the Famicom for teaching English, math, and science. And this one is the math one. Successful dump. Let's go. All right. 4年2月. So, 4th grade? Yeah? 4th grade math? Is that right? Oh, not that one. I need more. Discard. ちょっと待って。Shield mode? Misclicked instead of the text box. Shield mode? What are you talking about? Left is audio, raise it. Yeah, left is audio. I think the code you have looks for peaks rather than zero crossings too, so it shouldn't be affected by waviness. Right. Yeah. Muskashi. It is difficult. Yes. All right. Where is? Warado Ichi. World 1. Okay, we're gonna go to this. That's some old shit.
ある日僕はおじいちゃんに頼まれて村役場におじいちゃんの将棋友達の田村さんを訪ねて行ったんだ。こんにちは。田村さんですか？
Okay. So a fourth grade arithmetic
君はおじいちゃんとこの
might be this one.
こんにちは。
This doesn't look
今
familiar.
日はおじいちゃんは家で掃除してるよ。
Okay. Let's see if that is what this also is. Come on. Open. And then we're going to go over to here. Actually, can I just... We'll interrupt it. Don't try with Famous Studio, you bastard. Messing. I think I just closed that. Oops. All right. Hmm.
4年2月号算数ワールド。
It might be the same. Okay, it might be this one instead.
ガウス君、
Over
い
here.
ろんな人から意見を聞いて
But that
その結果をまとめ
ID
るときはどうする？
doesn't match what I have.
意見をまとめて
So I'm still gonna dump these.
そうすればどの意見が多いか一目でわかる。
Yeah, beginner of a Japanese here that dislikes anime.
どこの人と
You dislike anime, huh? Well, all right.
それぞれ知りたいときは
Welcome regardless. The new tapes are just a test of what I already have. This is one of the new ones. This right here, what's playing, is an old tape that I've had.
学習をするのよ。
So I'm checking against this one. I'm gonna check it against another one as well. So the other one had some guy sweeping, right? We're gonna see if that's in this one. Did this happen last time? I don't think this happened last time.
ワールド1施設作り。僕のおじいちゃんは
It
大
do-
好き。
okay.
いつもうちの大きな庭や古い
I've got different IDs though.
昔はたくさんの人がおじいちゃんの
Interesting.
楽しかったそうなんだけど、
Interesting. Okay.
おじいちゃんに頼まれて
Okay.
村役場におじいちゃ
So
ん
far,
の
yeah, it looks very similar. I'll have to go through this and record everything. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I do need to start the next tape, though. So we are gonna do that
あの
because it's very possible that they're similar but like different revisions,
うんそうだよ。
right?
君
It's
はおじい
possible.
ちゃんとこのゆうたくんね。
So that's not gonna discourage me. Damn it.
今日はおじいちゃんは
Okay.
家で掃除
So there's
してる
another
よ。
like stamped number on top, which might be like serial number.
相変わらず熱心だな。
No, because they're the same. A23224.
今日は相談があってきたの。
Batch maybe?
んなんだい？おじいちゃ
They're
ん
different on these.
あの大きな家を
K28104, L18119.
ああ、それならコ
Hmm.
ミュニティセンターっていうのはどうだい？コミュニ
Curious.
ティセンターって何？
I suppose this sometimes important to also include people that will be there for different reasons. Yeah. Yeah, so very similar so far, but that's okay. We're gonna go on to the next tape. And,
へ
okay.
え、でも楽しそうなところだね。
And I'm gonna pause on that real quick. Over here, Control N for new. Close out of this one. Yeah, save that. Why not? We're gonna hit record and we're gonna hit play because I need to redo the levels on this because I screwed it up. So we're gonna redo the levels and then we'll rewind and do it for real. Partially the same. Yeah, it could be. It could be just partially the same. Up a little bit, I think. Shield mode is like turns chat into sub only. Oh, bunch of other things kind of protect against a bunch of people from coming in and causing chaos. Ah. Whoa, look at that waviness. Oh my god. Whew. Whew. I don't know how I like that. Moderation panic button. Okay, yeah. Levels look good though. So we're gonna stop. I'm gonna have a listen without you. Stop. That's not too bad. That's probably serviceable. Yeah, it's probably good. All right. Stop. Rewind. Is it only you on the project? Kind of. I was one of 3 people that helped get it emulated in the first place. I'm the only one that I'm aware of that is currently actively seeking out tapes and workbooks to digitize and archive them. All right. There's also a related project of reverse engineering all this stuff. As far as I know I'm the only one doing any of that, really. There's the ROM itself, which is mostly figured out, or the firmware, if you want to call it that. Bridgewater in chat did a lot of help with that. He might be asleep though. He might be taking a nap. He helped a lot with that. He's the one that figured out a lot of the initial register stuff and did a lot. Are you still awake? Cool. Did a lot of the initial figuring out to get it emulated. Sour is the one that maintains the emulator, that wrote and maintains this emulator right here. He got it running here, actually implemented it, and figured out the StudyBox format, or dictated what the format was going to be, basically, which has an audio track and decoded data, right? So it doesn't read the raw audio for the data. It reads a decoded audio to make it easier and more compact. And I'm doing a bit of a deeper dive into the tapes, the workbooks, and the data on the tapes. So the data is not like raw 6502 data. It's all packet data, like for graphics and crap. So all the graphics come off of the tape. There's no like, well, there are some pre-stored, character graphics of Japanese characters, right? The kanji and katakana and hiragana. That's all on the StudyBox, but everything else, all the actual visuals are all on the tape. So it has to grab that off the tape somehow, right? So it defines a certain data packet type for that. And then there's also a scripting language, a domain-specific scripting language that is basically the script for the scenes, how all the scenes play out. So I've started to reverse engineer that a little bit. There's still a lot of unknowns, but eventually I want to get to a point where I can do homebrew stuff in that scripting language and get it onto a tape to play it on real hardware. That's a point that I want to get to. We're not there yet. There's still a lot of work to do, and a lot of little steps in between. But we will make progress. We'll get there, I think. Yeah. Getting any sleep randomly. He was just up really late. Worked through the run disassembly enough to have a good idea of the registers and what the hardware had to be doing to support the software was doing in terms of sending commands to the tape controller. Right. Reading data and bank switching and whatnot. Yep. And that gave me the recognition sequence that the system used for validating the start of a page, which then turned around and used as a known reference point for working out the data encoding. Yes. I hate it for you. I love this stuff. I love it. Sounds disgusting. Nah, it's a journey. It's a journey. And now that we've got one of them decoded, we've got the other one started. I'm going to close out of this. I'm going to start my music up again. And we are going to move on to the next workbook to scan. So just as a little bit of background, Judo. Yesterday, I received a new one in the mail. So this is the 4th one I've bought. Looks like this. Or hang on, I just scanned this manual. Give me a second. Hang on. Ta-da! Looks like this. This is the actual instruction manual, which we haven't had before. So I just scanned this a little while ago today. This is the device right here. You open it up and you put a tape in it, and the tape has all the crap on it, right? It's a standard cassette tape. Yeah, it's got science and math and English lessons. Now, the English ones are the most common. So common that I have 2 full sets of the English tapes, plus duplicates of lesson 1 and the intro lesson. And I have 2 tapes for math, or 2 tapes, 1 for math and 1 for science now. It's great to see you love it so much. Well, thank you, appreciate that. All right, so. Yeah, so these are the instruction manuals for the full sets of tapes for English and math. So we'll start with the English one. Get that scanned in while this tape records. And, yeah. So let's remove the staples first. Some of these faces for this girl. Kazuko. She's got her name on her shirt, which helps. Like shifty eyes, you know? Side eye. Some of it's kind of disgusting, such as the implementation of that DSL. It's got some awful issues, but still. Yeah. Oh, there are some awful issues in the firmware for this thing and the code. Just disgusting issues. But it works, so whatever. Part of the process was hacking up my old NES emulator to fake out what the mapper was doing, enough to get some dynamic information about the firmware was expecting. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't done any StudyBox specific stuff in writing emulator stuff. Tempting though, very, very tempting. Yeah. But yeah, so one of the things I'm kind of working on, I haven't touched in a while, is a decoder and then an encoder for the tapes themselves. That's a bit more flexible than what we currently have. What we currently have is very rigid in its requirements for the audio coming in, right? It requires it in wave format, 16-bit wave at 44.1 kilohertz. So you can't use like a higher sample rate to decode, right? It must be wave, all that kind of stuff. I haven't touched it in a while, but I have a decoder that I'm working on to have different input formats, or allow different input formats rather, and still decode correctly. And then, once I get far enough with that, I'll do the reverse of that, which is encoding it. So taking data and recorded audio and dumping that onto a tape, right? I'll just sit shit out. I mean, sit it out. Yeah, I mean, so like my stream is full of scuff and full of things that like go completely sideways, right, and go tits up, and that's half the fun, honestly. That's half the fun. Fun is the worst I've ever seen if backend loads. Yeah. If you go online on JP, it's certainly vile. Well. All right. Okay, so the cover, or the back. Okay. I need to hang on. Let's close out of that. Over here, we're actually gonna get rid of that one. I'm gonna do it over here in, not in that. I'm gonna do it in this. Bubba, StudyBox, tapes. Nope. Workbooks. And manual. I scan from here. Come on. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't make the raw folder. That's fine. I'll just scan it here and move it later. You can't argue against it, really, can you? The lack proper front end for short. Oh, for web stuff, like the websites. Yeah, not willing to pay. I mean, yeah, it's like two extremes, right? Where their web design is stuck in early 2000s, where ours is like so far in the other direction that I hate it with a fiery burning passion. Because you need JavaScript to do fucking anything, or else the page doesn't load at all, or some shit, right? And it thinks you're on a goddamn phone. And it's like, no, stop it. I don't want fucking touch controls. Cut it out. All right, this one is going to be the back. Yeah, there needs to be like an in-between, you know? But I'm not gonna lie, I don't dislike the Japanese internet UI. I can't bring myself to hate it, really. All right. So here's the back. How? I mean, I don't know, man. It doesn't really get in my face, you know. It's a different aesthetic, but yeah, it is an aesthetic. Stuck in the 90s. Okay, listen. All the software I write is in the terminal, like this. All of it. Can you blame me? My coding aesthetic is like the 80s. What are you talking about? This is assembly, by the way. This is 6502 assembly for Tetris. I was working on this on Friday. This is a Tetris ROM for the NES. So not only am I reverse engineering and archiving Famicom stuff, I am writing my own NES/Famicom stuff. This one. Okay, so we got the back. Next. Page 0. You know what, man, let me... Let's get rid of that fold a little bit. Okay. I scan. Page 0. If you go home, I need to look shite. I mean, I don't know. It's an aesthetic that I enjoy. I don't know. I fuck with it, you know. Remember the old-fashioned JS idea of progressive enhancement, as in things should still work without it. Yes, but can be used to make things easier or better. Right. That's the what I'm doing with my own site. That's what this is here, right? This is the debug version of it because I'm still writing this stuff. This stuff isn't published. But over here, I mean, the same idea, right? So no JavaScript. I mean, I know it says whatever, but yeah. Clear it. Oh, look, it still works. Everything still works, right? No JavaScript whatsoever needed. The only place it is needed, posts here. I made this change the other day. So like this right here. This is the only JavaScript that I've put on my site so far. It's just a little gallery kind of thing for some workbook pages, right? But if I disable JavaScript, right? So if I disable it, And these things still work. And it goes to the actual image itself, but, you know, it's navigable without JavaScript. The other JavaScript on this page is the YouTube bullshit. The embedded YouTube. That's what this stuff here is. This is another Famicom thing, by the way, that I've reverse engineered a little bit. I filled in some blanks, some questions that were suspected but not confirmed for this device. So I got that, opened it up, took some pictures. I didn't like draw out the board or whatever. I didn't write up a schematic for this. I might someday. I don't know. But yeah, got all the coordinates on the thing. Scanned the manual because I don't think the manual was scanned anywhere. And then full playthroughs of the 2 ROMs that exist. Oh. Well, there it is. Not going to be recognized either way. I mean, I'm not doing it like for recognition or whatever. I'm doing it because I enjoy it. You know, that's what a lot of this boils down to, right? So I've got a bunch of ROMs out there that, I mean, I enjoyed making. I don't expect anybody to touch them. You know, I don't expect anybody to like have them in, you know, some collection or whatever. Like that, they're out there because whatever. If someone wants to learn off of it, fine. But I mean, I have a day job, right? So it's not that I'm, you know, doing this to make money or anything. I'm doing it because I want to have fun. I enjoy it, you know? You know? All right. That said, I may need to actually properly learn JavaScript for some text overlay stuff for stream. I really don't fucking want to. I might have to. What fucking page was this? 13, I think. 9. Page number 9. Okay. Scan. 09. Let's get this up here so I can see it. Well, here when it finishes. That's already halfway through. Goddamn. Now, I have made JS web apps that don't do anything without JavaScript, but that's fair enough when the whole point is just to do everything client-side. Not just showing info, which is what the web was originally made for. Yeah. Started learning it because I didn't understand and have a different day job. Oh, okay. Learning JavaScript? All right. And the cover. Okay. Scan. Cover. All right, so this is the inside of the cover. Look at her eyes. Look at this face. She's up to something. Robotics. Oh, okay. Nice. She's up to something. She's got a secret. She's not telling us. Look at this crap. I love the expressions. I love these expressions. Oh. They're beautiful. Look at this wall of text. This is a pen. This is Johnny. Pen, pineapple pen. Yeah. And this guy, probably the founder of the company. I'm assuming that's like founded or born in 1924. That's what I'm assuming. American, start with English. Okay. That's all I can read of this so far. Eventually I'll figure out translating that shit. There's the cover. Kazuko Koike, or Koike Kazuko? Kazuko? I forget which is her first and last name. And then Johnny. He's a dog. This is a pen. Yeah. This is an apple. All right. And then, let's see, page 4. No, I want to do the other ones first. Inside of first. Let's fold it, counterfold a little bit. Cancel signs out a bit. All right, start with page 8. There we go. Sometimes the Japanese conversations turn weird. They turn weird here, too. It's not really a unique thing to Japanese, I don't think. It's just a byproduct of communication with people. Ah. 8. A little crooked, but I'll fix that in post. It's fine. Why, you little? Oh my god. Like I said, some of these expressions are just like next level. By the way, one of them, oh, no, not that. That doesn't actually, hang on. Did that? No, okay. This one. This is another one. It's in one of the other books. I'm thinking I'm gonna be rescanning this one actually. Not for that image, but yeah. Shake him warmly by the throat. That's a phrase. All right. that's certainly a phrase. Shake him warmly by the throat. All right, 2. Crooked there, but I'll fix that in post. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa, that's not done scanning yet. I'm gonna have to rescan that now because I just fucked with it. Fantastic. Oh, do that again because that was what, 2? I'm going to do it again anyway, just because. Oh, when was that one, right? Yeah, okay, that was 2. All right. You know. This one's done? Yeah, not quite. About 20 minutes in, looks like. 22 minutes in. Alright, that's fine. Johnny! Gold Tomahawk. Yes, this is explaining how the lessons are all organized. All right. Page 1. Scan 01. Oh, that finished. Save that. Math. Science, number 11. Doesn't look terrible. Looks serviceable. Nothing really sticking out as being bad. Yeah, it's probably fine. Scan. 07. Export this as wave, science 11, save. Yep. What am I trying to do? So I am basically archiving a bunch of shit. So I've got some workbooks that I'm archiving. That's what I'm scanning. And this right here is a recording of a tape that wasn't rewinding. So hit fast forward is what I did. Comic books and audio files. Not quite. No. So the data for these things for the StudyBox is on the tape, right? So the top audio track here is recorded audio, right? Pause that. Do that. Left only. And the other track is data. Sounds kind of like that. Right? So I am dumping the tapes and converting them to the StudyBox format. Why didn't that actually center? Okay. So soothing. Converting them to the StudyBox format so they can be played in an emulator. All right. So I just did number 7, I think. Yes. He's all excited. Okay. Give me a sec. 1. Okay. No. Wait a minute. Already got number 1. Yes, okay. 1, 8, 7, and 2. Okay, this one's all scanned. What's not an emulator with all the Java machines these days? Okay, so this one's like an actual like Famicom emulator. So emulator in like the truest sense, right? Yeah, preservation is exactly, yes, explicitly preservation, yes. All right, so this one is 4. Scan 04. While that's doing that, oh, did that work? Amazing. That worked first try. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. So this is the tape I just dumped. From this guy right here. Did I turn on that audio? Yeah. It's the Duolingo bird. That flashing, by the way, happens on hardware. That's not an emulator thing. That is the garbage on the hardware. Hot water? Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, fired all their translators and teachers, right, in favor of fucking AI bullshit. Yeah, so this one's so this one I might have this one already, but labeled differently. This one. No. This one. No. Science February. This one here. That might be what it is. Possibly. I don't know. Not understand each other's at the same level. Yeah. Well. Isn't it annoying? Is what annoying? Alright. So I just scanned what I scanned. Alright. Page 4. Let's do page 6. Okay. Keeping up with it all? Nah. Part of the fun. 0, 6. It's a process, yeah. And so this is a process that's been going on for years. So this first got we first figured this out in 2019, I think. 5-6 years ago, somewhere around there. Yeah, and ever since I've been doing a little bit here and there with the machine. Oh, is this? This isn't the one with the fucking frogs, is it? That was at least 5 years ago. So I have a clip where we're going through one of these tapes. It was one of the science tapes, and what did I just say? So it was 6? No, we just did 6. 5. Yeah, so we were going through one of these tapes, and it went through the reproductive process of frogs. I was not expecting that on stream. So spawn. Yeah. Uh-oh. Choices. I wasn't listening. Oh my god. Whoa. Yeah, what number did I just scan? 5, I say? Yeah, this is good. Look at me so happy. Okay. Next one's gonna be 3. Whoa. This is gonna be 3. So that's this one. All right, scan. 0, 3. Okay, so science 11. Is that this one? Let's see. It might be. It might be. So the Dartiano's natural quest. Yeah. 5, right? Yeah. So I think is that all of them? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's all of them. Okay, good.
4年2月号理科ワールド。
先生、
先生。
ヒーターを買ったんですよ。でも下の方がなかなか温まらないんですよ。足がスースーしちゃって。
Now then, let's
一
get
番新しいのを買ったんです
Staples back in.
やっぱりストーブのように火が燃えてないとダメなのかな。
Okay. No.
何がお
Is one
かしい
page
ん
blank
で
or
す
something?
か？
No. This just has fewer pages than the
ヒーター
other.
はどこに取り付けたの？
天井です
So
よ。あ、そうか。
0, 1,
暖かくな
2,
った空
3.
気
Oh,
は
they're
上の方に
starting at 0.
下の方はなかなか温まらないのか。なんだ、火が燃えてないからじゃないんですね。ところで、今月は何をするんですか？
No.
今月はいろいろ
Start 0 base because the front inside cover doesn't have a number on it, and the next one is page 1. All right, so this is the front inside cover,
天気の
but the
流れ
back
方
cover, back inside has a number because reasons. I don't know.
天気って目に見
We're
え
good
ない
though.
けど、どうやって
Yeah, there's
調べるんだろう？
12 files there.
早く調べましょう。
All right. Dueling doesn't even work between Japanese and English. The system for normal people first. How they are a lawyer. I mean, well, that's introduction stuff, right? When you first meet someone, you introduce yourself, right? That's the idea behind that. Yeah, page 0. 1, and come on, get in there.
ワールド1、
Wado
子
ichi.
供たちの冬越し。
Okay, so these might actually be duplicates then. We might.
テントウムシは成虫の姿で冬を越していた。
Hello, my name is Baka. Yeah, right.
冬越しの
We
場
might
所は
actually already have the dumps of these tapes, which is fine.
雨や敵から自分を守れると
Need
こ
to
ろ
get some
だね。
options. Yeah, right.
他の生き物はどうなんだろう。調べてみよう。
1.
焚き火をして焼き芋を焼くにはまだちょっと落ち葉が足りないな。
Okay.
え、まだ足りないの？
Okay.
あれ、カタツムリだ。ねえお父さん、落ち葉の下にカタツムリがいたよ。動かないけど死んじゃってるのかな。
どれどれ？ああ。
Dore,
き
dore.
っと
Oh.
寒いから動かないんだよ。
Yeah, so it is the same tape then. All right.
か、モンシロチョウのさなぎと同じように雨や風に当たらないようにしているんだね。
そう。それに落ち葉の下だと敵にも見つかりにくいからね。
ねえお父さん、他の生き物はどうしているの？どうやって冬越しするのかな？
うん。探してみれば冬越ししている生き物が他にもいるんじゃないかな。
ねえ、調べてみようよ。
Okay. There we go. That's back together now.
どんな生き物がどんなところで冬越ししているのだろう。冬越ししている生き物を探してみよう。
So this playback is the data on the tape. Correct. Yes. All of this is from the tape. The audio and the visuals and the script and all that stuff. All of it's on the tape. Oh! Is that a skeleton? Oh no, it's probably eggs down there. No, it's more of that. Okay. Before I order some... What's this? Oh. Yeah. What is that? Fossil? Yes. Interactive. Yes. Yeah, that's the whole thing with these tapes is they're all interactive experiences, right? So they're supposed to come with workbooks. I'm unsure about the science ones. The math ones are supposed to come with workbooks. I'm pretty sure because it references that shit in the tape. The English ones do come with workbooks. I know because I have them. There's 2 of them right here. These are fucking mint, by the way. Yeah, so you like follow along in the workbook. The English especially has like quizzes and shit. throughout that you reference different things in the workbook and other stuff. Writing exercises. This one has the letters in cursive because they hated their kids or something. I don't know. Block letters. And I know you can't see anything I'm showing, but yeah. Oh, it also goes over capitalization. Neat. Kazuko Koike. Koike is her given name then. Probably? No. Anyway. So animations, a lot of it's interactive stuff. Games, quizzes, etc. Yes. Yes. There are some that have very little interaction. They're the listening ones. The hearing tapes, right? That's these guys right here. So these are basically just stories that you listen to. It's another short one. It'll play a little bit, and then you hit A to advance the story, essentially. Play a little bit, hit A to advance the story a little bit more, and there's no more real interaction there. So that's what this one here is. So you'll see them. They're Kazuko Koike and Johnny are flying to a doctor in Africa for whatever reason.
Hello!
Hello!
How are you?
今回のイングリッシュパワートライアルはヒアリングテストに挑戦です。やり方はとっても簡単。このテープをよく聞いて問題シートの問いに答えましょう。テープの話は A ボタンで進んでいき、問題として
Ironically enough, I'm using the English tapes to learn
問い
Japanese.
の番号は画面の左上に出るので注意してみてね。それから答え
Yeah,
は
it's
いつ
all
ものように
educational
マ
stuff.
ークシートに記入しましょう。それじゃあ始めましょう。
Let's start!
Alright. Let's start. Yeah, so they're flying. A. They're flying, and then they run out of
動
fuel.
物のお医者さんをしている私のおじさんのところへ遊びに行きます。ジョニー、
Let's go
よそ見
play.
しないでしっかり操縦し
I
て
took
ち
the
ょうだ
first time
い。
around.
Okay!
ね
Okay.
えジョニー、なんだか変よ。
Uh-oh,
この
something's
飛行機
wrong.
故障してるんじゃない？
Oh no!
Oh
あ、ひ
no!
どい、ガソリンがないんじゃない。
Oh no,
エ
we
ンジンが
got
止まって
ran out
し
of
まった。
gas.
どうしよ
What are you gonna do? Transposed as chapters of a DVD.
う。
If
ちょこ
anyone
ちょ
would
い
dare
の
to
ジョニーのお
put
かげ
that
で
video. I mean,
私たちは
yeah.
見知らぬ
So
ジャングルに不時
those
着
like
してしまいま
interactive
した。
DVDs.
おじさんも心配しているだ
That's
ろう
what this
し
could have been.
なんとか連絡しなくちゃ。それにしてもここはどこなんだろ
Look!
Look.
う。まあ、かわいいお猿さん。Hello.
Ah, cute little monkey. Oh, you're leaving? Sorry, I didn't see that. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Really do. I miss chat all the time, so I'm nothing against anybody.
This is my
It's just that I can barely read. That's all it boils down to. This is my grandmother. Okay,
This is my grandmother.
you said that already. So yeah, it's
This
just
is my father.
wait for him to say something. You hit A. All right. Start with the back. Can I hit A over here? No, I can't do player 2. Only player 1.
This is my father.
So back.
This is my mother.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Isn't that hard? Maybe. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna close out of that. I'm going to over to here. And then just start it up here. Newtonland. Come on, where is it? There we go. 600 DPI. And that's going to be back. cursive in school is a huge
This is my
faff. Yeah.
mother.
Yep. Never told what the actual point of it was. Just forced to do it by rote and punished otherwise. Yeah. So why learn cursive? Oh, it's faster or whatever. Fuck you. I don't care. It's fancy. Who cares? I mean, like, it boils down to who cares?
This is
Who
my
uses it? Old
brother.
people. That's it. That's it. Everything is typed. Everything.
This
Everything.
is my brother.
Page 0. No, I didn't do the fold thing. Scan. 0.
This is my sister.
The point of writing was a message? I mean, I guess. First chance you all use all the same cursive crap. Yeah. The only cursive that I almost use is my signature, but that's an illegible scribble now. It started out as cursive at one point, sure. Now it's a fucking scribble. You're told you have to learn it and hardly ever why you have to and what it's useful for. Yeah, that's honestly what my biggest gripe with schooling was you're told to learn a thing, not told why you'd need it. Oh, it's gonna be important, this math. Okay, why? Because it is. Fuck you. 9. All right. If I was told, hey, if you want to make a game, you'll need to know this math, it would have been different. It would have been very different, you know? You will never have a calculator in your pocket. My pocket calculator can do so much goddamn math. Holy shit. Yeah. I got a supercomputer. Now what? Yeah, I can play games on this fucking thing. I can play Famicom games on this. Something that they used to like be a massive fucking circuit board, or massive, with like discrete chips and shit. No,
This is my sister.
you won't always have a calculator. Yeah, all right, well, joke's on you now, isn't it? All right, and then cover. Okay. Cover.
まあ6人家族のお猿さんなのね。ところで私たち道に迷っちゃったの。電話のあるところまで案内してくれない？
Nope.
Okay.
This one. Okay. I don't know who that's her name up there. I'll translate that in a little bit. Look at these expressions. Look at these faces. They're beautiful. Here's these two characters. I don't know who these two are.
Bakery.
Bakery. Oh, yes. This is the bakery. Okay.
Bakery.
Bakery. Sure. All right. So we got all this one. That over there. Next is going to be this one. Come on. All right. So we're going to start with page 2. We're gonna just pause that while I do more of this. Image scan. 02. All right. Ugh. Education misses point? Yeah. Yeah. Curse of school is just pass or fail, no real trauma. Alright, next is 8. Okay. Scan. 0, 8, 8. After that was the other crap with don't use the computer, you will not have the internet everywhere. It's always done in spite of them, or even in revenge, right? You won't have internet everywhere. I have internet while I'm taking a shit. What are you talking about? Wi-Fi and LTE, yeah, right? Hell, I can even have internet fucking 30,000 feet in the air. So, like... one. Won't always be there. Yeah, memorize this crap just because. And that's another thing I really hated is you must memorize thing. It's like, fuck off. No, I don't. I mean, for spoken language, I can understand, right? Because then, like, you're not going to be trying to look up everything while you're speaking to someone. I get that, right? But for fucking anything else, for my field, right, software, I do not expect you to memorize fucking anything. What I do expect, however, is for you to be able to understand things and understand what you need to look for, right? How to research something, how to look something up, how to find the information you need. Jamaica, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And 7. Okay. Back from the ether. Is everything all right? 07. Welcome back. How you doing? We are currently scanning some of the new manuals that I have received. This is the science and math one for the course, right? The whole course. These fucking expressions. Get out. Extremely painful, inflamed muscle. Ugh. Learn how to learn. Yeah. Learn how to find the information you need, how to analyze it. Yes, that very, very useful to learn early on, right? Yeah. Did I get? Yeah, I got one. Okay. Yeah, and the intern that we had, like that was at work. And that was one of the things I focused on, right? Was, I don't really care which languages you know. What I care about is your base understanding of computer concepts, programming concepts, right? Sure, like loops and all that kind of crap, sure, at a base level. Objects and how to organize things. But what I really care about... What page is this? Hang on. 4. That's what I get for being distracted. What I really care about is the ability to learn. The ability to understand what you don't know. No. Sorry, teaching goes against the tradition. Yeah. It requires significant changes in the school system. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. It isn't going to happen anytime soon if it happens at all. Which is unfortunate, you know? Unfortunate. All right. 4. Oh, a little crooked, but that's fine. Here's all the buttons. 6. Yep, 6. Belgium is one of the rare countries where you need to pay for the ambulance about 75 euros. That's it? 75? Add like 2 zeros onto that, and that's like US dollars for ambulances here. It's like a few $100s per mile, I think, right? It's all like how far you go in the ambulance. Then 5. Scan. Charles is stingy, doesn't pay everything back for an ambulance. Yeah. Yeah, so I think my new health insurance does, which is nice. But yeah, the previous health insurance I had with my last job was dog shit terrible. 3. I think that's all of them. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, okay. And the cover. Even bother with the copay? I don't know. All of it's too goddamn fucking confusing for me. What did I say this was 3? Yeah, 3. Beautiful. All right. Let's go ahead and put the staples back in. And then I think we're gonna try one of the other ones, the post office one. Because that one's got like freaking fan art in it. I want to get scans of that fan art. Profits them? Yeah, that's pretty much. That's basically what it all boils down to, right? Greed. How much is insurance in the U.S.? 20 a month for private insurance. That's how they don't provide one. Yes, I know it's a lot more in the U.S. So it depends. It depends. How much? It depends how much monthly, really. Or it depends, because it's all employer provided, right? Unless you go out of your way to get your own, right? Mine is employer provided. With my new employer, well, the company that bought my previous company, it's actually a very good plan where I don't have to actually pay into the damn thing, which is nice. The company takes care of all of that. So currently I don't pay anything for that. I have a little bit of a copay. I forget exactly what it is. It's not too bad though. But importantly, the deductible is a lot lower. The deductible being the amount you pay out of pocket before insurance kicks in and covers everything. Right? Before my in the last insurance policy, it was like 4 or 5 grand before the insurance would even blink an eye, right? Or bat an eye, excuse me. Now it's at like $500, which is significantly better. Significantly better. Come on, bastard. Next one. A lot of you is already paid and taken out of salary. Well, so when that happens, it is explicitly itemized. Explicitly. Probably by law, honestly. Over here, anyway. And that's the way it was with my previous plan, is I had to pay into that monthly. I forget exactly what it was because I didn't pay attention to it. But now, and that was taken out of your salary. But now it's not taken out of my salary. The company just pays for it, which is beautiful. Yeah, it shouldn't be for profit. Absolutely not. What I meant is probably salary could be higher. My salary from the old owners to the new one did not change. My take home, however, is going up because I'm no longer paying for insurance out of my salary. So even though my salary didn't change, my take home's going up a little bit, which is nice, which is very nice. So this one's going to be a little bit jank because there is this extra page I don't know how to deal with yet. It's glued on. I don't know if I'm able to like remove that. Right? And there's some amazing fan art on this other page. Did I think I did, right? Yeah, so this is on one of the pages here. Look at this. Look at this fucker. Look at him. Look at that. Some fucking 6-year-old drew it. That's in this book. Right, that is, this character is not liked at all. It's a very strong pain kills in an ambulance. Yeah. And if you dissolve it in your tongue, it's really quick and get to your blood. Single woman. I think they should report how much they've given back in payouts and how much is profit. Yeah, I think probably. So this the new owners are it's an employee-owned company. So I'll find out about that in 3 more weeks, I think, when they come and explain all of it. Yeah. The pack is also nice and warm now. Need to keep it warm, so I heat a blanket on my back. Ooh. I think from the big pie chart that otherwise would go to people. Some companies have it a part of the benefits to get people to stay and stuff. Yeah. Isn't that communism? I don't know how the fuck it works. I don't know. I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna find out eventually. I don't know. Yeah, so they'll be back in another month or so, or another few weeks, to explain how all of it fucking works and all that shit. So as of right now, I don't know how it works. I don't know. I just know it's a thing. But oh, come on. We also have what is it? Safety bingo now. So it's a bingo game where every day, every work day, they give everyone bingo cards, right? And every work day they call out a number, and you fill out bingo. And if you get a bingo, you get $50. Right? If you fill out the entire card, you get $1,000. Nice. What's the catch? If anyone gets injured on the job, it resets the game for everybody across all plants. So. Yeah. Turn out jobs because I have covered insurance, so it doesn't matter? Yeah. Yeah, it matters. Yep. My phone is almost dead. My phone just screamed, "Plug me in!" Okay, I'll plug you in. Something from the Discord I found funny that I can't find is basically project because I bought the tablet he mentioned. Is it a bad tablet? Is it a crap tablet? Is that why? Is that always saying I'm sorry? Because that's what will prompt me to say it, right? Yeah, I don't know how I like that glue. I can probably remove that. I don't know how bad it's gonna be though. I'll do that in a little bit. Well, that'll be the last pages I scan. Okay. Page 00. Yep, 00. All right. So this one is all about the U.S. mail system. In Japanese, by the way. So. That over here. I scan. You decide if it's fair. Oh yeah, this paper tablet. Right. I remember talking about this on a stream a while back. What are the prices? Shop. Which one did you get? Pro. Whoo! Woo! That is a little steep. All right. That's a chunk of change, that's for sure. Shut up, Epic. I see you on Discord. Shut up. Oh, okay. Did this open up? There, it did. Okay. Scan. This is page 1, I think. No, page 0. Page 0. Page 1 is here. That's the wrong DPI! So that's 100% right there. That's as far as I can go. That is incorrect. I want 600 DPI. Scan. All right. Colored e-ink. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I wouldn't have a use for it, but I get it. So means back when I first started about them, they basically had the best e-ink displays, period. Corresponding price, too. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. 600 DPI. That's better. I don't think this thing goes any higher than 600. I know that there's, like, more options, but I don't think it'll even try with this. Never mind. How high does this go, actually? I've only tried 600. First thing I'm going to do is not planning a PLB interpreter. Yeah, honestly, I could probably use one of those for work, but there's no way in hell I'm shoveling out any kind of money for work hardware. That ain't happening. You know? If work wants to buy one, if work offers to buy one for me, I'd be like, yeah, sure, absolutely. Will that happen? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Black and white one's like $400. That looks nice. Looks very nice. Default printer DPI? 300 is. At least for printers that I've got and have been around. Although the new Canon printer at work is technically a DPI of like 1200, right? But that's the individual color dots. Effective DPI for input is like 300 or 600 full color. Epic Ninja Elephant Head. Hello, how you doing? Oh, you have one of those. Nice. How do you like it? Can I do 8? Okay, so this is 720. 720. Now I'm just curious. Yeah, 800. Can I do 800? It's bigger. It's still going. 800 DPI, all right. Are you heading out, Marianne? So you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I like the device and software a lot. I don't like how the battery is not user replaceable. Yeah. A lot of portable hardware, phones and tablets and whatnot don't have replaceable batteries, which is very unfortunate, honestly. Because that's like the one thing that dies on phones is the goddamn battery. You know? Isn't that more? 72? Yeah, oh yeah, 72 DPI. Yeah. Dots per inch. Come on. Whew. Almost 200 megs for this. Oh, wow. A little bigger. How much higher can we go? 1200 DPI. I'm just gonna keep going up. I'm distracted now. I'm just gonna keep going up until it tells me I can't. Oh, this one scans. I'm gonna get another drink. And the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I did the 1200. Remember from the default size of a point being 1/72 of an inch. ND, not TH. Points are the units of font sizes? Yes. So size of 12 means 12 points, i.e. 1/16 of an inch high. Yep. So the higher could be disabled, so maybe the highest, maybe. But I know I had to do, I remember I had to do some fuckiness with the driver for this thing. And I think I just found out. I think I just found the limit. Oh! That might just be my viewer just shitting itself. 100% right there. All right. There's still this line right here that I don't particularly like. I don't know what's going on there. It is a very crisp scan, yes. Let's go higher. 16. Because that is a 400 megabyte file. 400 meg file. Made a weird noise. Line in the no, it's not a line in the actual print. Because it's across multiple scans that I have. Where is it? Is it right there? Oh, right there. Yeah, right there. See right there. If I go to other RAWs, right there. So yeah, it's something with my scanner. But if I use a high enough DPI, it won't really matter. Because these, so the RAWs, I'm like scaling down a little bit for like presentation, I guess, right? What's the resolution of that image? So for 800, it is 6,792 by 9,359. For the 1200, 10,192 by 14,039. Thanks, Fossils and guys. I know with level 3 indirects will be more than enough. No one will ever have 16 terabyte file as a source. Hold my scanner! Yeah. Hidden by the way, by welcome. Hold my scanner. It's still going. It's not even halfway done yet. This guy here, welcome. How you doing? So we have we've scanned 3 books so far. I'm distracted right now, but so we did the English manual, which starts with this, right? How to like read the English tapes, basically, or how not to read, but how to use the English tapes, and how the lessons are all formatted and worked out and all that kind of stuff. And then there's a similar workbook for the science and math, the Newtonland stuff. So that's what this one is. Yeah, this is the cover right there. And then same idea with, like, you know, how the units work, how to navigate stuff, right? Navigating inside. Did I get no? Yeah, it's before. The different characters and all that, and, you know, what you gotta do to get around. And then I've also got the manual for the study box itself. This guy. And a little card. So this is all specific to the device, not for any lessons. This is, you know, here's the device, and, you know, here's the inside of it, right? Like, don't touch this, right? How to plug the thing in and get it all powered on. Same instructions for the twin Famicom, because that's different for some reason. Putting in a tape, navigating, right? Taking care of the system. I've already gone against this one a few times. Give it belly rubs. This here is certain models of the twin Famicom don't work because of reasons. Why? I don't know. I can guess, but I don't know why. Warranty stuff. Some stats on that thing. The back cover, some phone numbers. And right now I'm seeing how high my scanner can scan. How high of DPI. It can apparently go up to 1600 DPI. We're going to have a look at that once it finishes scanning. It's going to be about a gigabyte for a file. Allegedly, you can go higher than that, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I'm not gonna sign up. You jumped around at that. In the book that I currently have in the scanner, this is the one with the printed fan art, right? I don't think... Well, so TIFF is a container format. The actual image data inside the TIFF can be a variety of different formats. The format here, I think, is mostly uncompressed. Because if I just save it as a PNG... so this is the 1200 one, right? Not doing anything to it, just saving it. Compression level, 9. Sure. Is 9 more compressed? I forget. If I do that... 1600 finished. Very compressed? Alright, well... Yeah. Half the size. It was great by coming that it went defunct in 94. Okay, this viewer does not like this. Oh my god. It craps out on the 1200 as well, but it's fine on the 800 DPI. So yeah, I guess 200 megs is a little much. Whew. That's 100% right there. And that line is still fucking there. You can see it right there, right? That line. And it's aligned to the image, not aligned to the page. So I know it's my scanner, right? That is a perfectly vertical line. So it is my scanner, not what I'm scanning. Okay, so can we go higher? Let's just go straight to 48. Because allegedly it can. No. Okay, it can't do that. Can't do 32. No. 24? 2400 DPI. It's got some weirdness with some of the compression options. JPEG compression is done in a very strange and not very nice way. At least the original way to do it. I think they added a somewhat better way later. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Multi-gig file. Here we go. This is gonna hit at least 1 gig. My guess is about 1.5 gigs. That's my guess. This isn't going onto my SSD, so I'm not worried about that, but yeah. It's going onto my spinning platter. One of my spinning platters. Yeah, TIFF is a weird format, right? Because it's basically a container format for other formats, right? Because yeah, it can have JPEG image data. I think it can have bitmap image data. It can have that fax format image data. And it's also got like metadata that you can have in there. You can have multiple images in a single TIFF file. Multiple pages for things. Really fucking weird. 8 terabyte SSDs. Hey, we do exist. Expensive though, yeah? Yeah, the what size is this one actually? Eight terabytes, okay. Alright. Yeah, my other ones in my storage server, those are 20 terabytes a pop. I'm trying to pop my knee, but never doesn't happen. Alright. Well, while this is scanning, what we can do, so while we can't check or compare the files of the StudyBox tapes that I just dumped and the old ones we have, what I can do is I can unpack them and compare the data. So I think I'm going to try that. Yeah, so output science or star underscore 11 dot StudyBox. There we go. Copy math 11 StudyBox and science 11 dot StudyBox to Bubba StudyBox ROMs. Right there, it's fine. Okay. And see up again and again and again. Where do I have? Is it here somewhere? This. SBUtil. Okay. Missing command. Oh boy. Unpack. This is what I want right here. Okay. Okay. So. Codeness. Go StudyBox bin SBUtil. Okay. Unpack math and science. Okay. Can I set a wave as my wallpaper? I don't think so. Yeah. No. This I can close. Yeah, save that. Is that still scanning? That. Oh, it's almost done. Nice. Workbooks, no. ROMs. Oh, I copied them. I didn't move them. Where are those? Wave paper. No. Oh, it's done. 1.6 gigabytes. Loaded it pretty fast, actually. Goddamn. Look at that fold. This is 20,000 by 28,000. That's 100%. And that line is still fucking there. That's crisp, though. That's nice. Yeah, so we're not getting scans at that high DPI. This is 7% zoom right here. Goddamn. Alright, close out of that, and that. We're gonna be using not even 800. 100% for 800 right here. Yeah, so my scanner can go pretty high. I'm surprised. I am pretty surprised. We're sticking at 600 DPI though. Yeah. This is the other end of it. 300 DPI. That's 106% right there. The line's not really pronounced though, I don't think. Here. I'm not sure where that line is now. Might be that right there. Oh yeah, it's that right there. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get rid of these 3 gigabytes of image data. I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Empty. Yes. Rename this. Take off the B. Okay. All right. Okay. This is the back. This has the fan art on it in color. Pasta Rhymes, how you doing? But we're necessary. I'm not on Twitter anymore. I am not. I am on Blue Sky and Discord. What kind of weird nest system is it? I didn't change the DPI. Cancel. 600 DPI. I don't want this to take 20 minutes. Shit. Yeah. I'm not sure if it will still let you, but that WAV file contains image chunks as well, or instead of the sound chunks. It should be technically possible. Yeah. Do you want to finally? Yeah, no worries. Oh, this is when I try to lure you over to the Fediverse. I'm already on Mastodon too, so. I'm already there. I don't post much on either. Fucking look at that. The fan art. Some 6-year-old, some 5-year-old. Another 6-year-old. Another 5-year-old. Yeah, BSKY. Yep. Look at this. The fucking clock. What? A world clock I didn't know I needed. Shit. I'm never finding this. But, yeah. Hong Kong, Japan, Sydney, Honolulu, LA, New York, Rio de Janeiro, Paris, Moscow, Bangkok. Yeah. If this ever shows up, I am throwing money at it. Will it? No. I sincerely doubt it. Sincerely doubt it. No. That said, though, I think I do have something else coming from Yahoo Japan. Yahoo Auctions. I forget what the fuck it was, though. The fuck was it? Oh, shit. It was the workbooks for the... Right. It was all the workbooks for some Newtonland shit. Right. Those are in the mail, too. Because I found those alone. Just the workbooks. So those are also coming in the mail. I use Baiyi. Bought something, I forgot. It happens so often, honestly. So, and I'll just find a box at my door. Like, oh, what is this? All right. All right. Now the cover. But yeah, so I threw money at it fucking immediately. I think I posted about it on Discord too. Yeah. Let me get this started. So this right here. This is coming in the mail. This is the Newtonland Science and Math books. Looks like all of them. And this wasn't like a bid. This was just like a win now for buyout price. See? Right here. So it was just like, all right, take my money. Shut up. Well, that hadn't been unless I said, yeah, sure. Though I would have also bought the tapes because we haven't seen the tapes for these really on for sale. These are the only tapes I've seen. I think actually there was one other that had tapes. Like one tape, I think. Also with the StudyBox system. But I didn't jump on that one because it was too high of a price for what it was. But yeah, so this is in the mail with a bunch more shit to scan. Those aren't the ones you already have tapes for. I don't know actually at this point. After some discovery with these, I don't know how mislabeled some things are. So I don't know. I do not know. But that's part of the journey, right? Is finding out. All right. Okay. And this is shit, it's on the back page. What number is that? 13? Yep. Okay. Page 13. Still considering the tapes seem more common than the workbooks. Good find, yeah. Yeah, so on a whim, on a complete whim, I searched Newtonland, right? Because I'm always searching for StudyBox stuff. But if it's, you know, I've searched for Enjoy English, right? And haven't really found anything. But I never searched for the Newtonland stuff. So I just did that on a whim, and then when, oh fuck, I've been searching for the wrong thing. I've heard of this thing. Thai Famiclone, yeah. I've heard of this. So there was a Chinese version of the, a Chinese Famiclone that was just the keyboard, right? But I guess this one's got also the screen inside of it, which is what? Amazing. Yeah, unfortunately, with the English stuff, there's a lot. Enjoy English is apparently a common name for a lot of English learning material. So you'll find modern learning material. Yeah. The archive of making sure the StudyBox doesn't become forgotten. Exactly. Did I get everything on this one? Yeah. Yeah, so here's the cover. Some rando government worker. Schlitz on tap. Oh my god, look at that car in the reflection. Holy shit. Lisa Gelman. How's it go again? This fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Pisswater beer name. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, see, so some stuff has the furigana, but the other stuff doesn't. Because, yeah, this is like month, and that's a counter, I think, right? A counter character. Oh, and then, okay, yeah, so they got it. They have the furigana for it over here, but not for, well, yeah, not for it over there. Missing a character, though. Piss on tap, I mean. Probably, yeah. Piss on tap. All right. Now then. For these, I'm actually going to scan the outside one last. Because that's got that glued bullshit on it. So I'm going to have to figure out what to do with that one. Oh my god, this one has more fan art on it. Holy shit. Alright, so 6. This one doesn't have the fan art. When you hate beer but still want the look. See, it looks like this isn't really like a workbook. It's just like a, you know, overview of the U.S. mail system, a little bit. Got a bunch of photos on here that are very clearly 90s. Yeah. Some photos, some stamps, pictures of some mailboxes, and the mail drops. I love these illustrations. I love them. Reference, how you doing? Naps are allowed. Animations fixed. Infinite jumps fixed. Ooh. Subpixels for movement implemented. Ooh. Basic platform controls are all implemented. Super janky, but the basic 2D platform are there. Ooh. An assembly for the Game Boy. Nice. After all the hell and every single mess I had to solve, finally, I'm sure I'll do it after that, if anything. If I want to turn it into an actual game. Exciting. Exciting. Not coding more today. That's fair. I can have a full platform control demo that I can show off for now. Nice. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, 7. This one's got the fan art on it. Yeah. And to be fair, that's most of my crap is all like demo-y kind of stuff, right? A lot of it. There's the Stratagem Hero thing that is one of the more put together ROMs I have, and then Tetris is so far the most complete put together ROM I've done, even though I'm not done with it yet, you know? Everything else is like either never meant to be really anything, you know? What number is this again? 7, did I say? I think I said 7. So 7. I can change it if it's wrong. But yeah, having demo stuff is a fantastic starting spot, you know. Yeah, and even then, like, so if you want to pursue it, okay, well, you want to start off with what you have in the demo, or because you've already finished the demo, do you understand now, or want to reorganize stuff, and it'd just be easier just to fucking restart it? Would like to see it? Sure. Are you on Discord? I tell you to drop it there. Okay. And 5. Okay. Yeah, the right there. If you're okay with that. 005. You do have a post in Blue Sky. You can post that link too. I'm on Blue Sky, so not that I use it very much, but Johnny Kozuko. There we are. Video's too big for Discord. Fair. Where's it going? 7? Fucking look at this! That's pretty good for a fucking 4-year-old. Oh, okay. So that is pre-printed. Got it. I love these. These are amazing. Go back. Woo. I love that red animation. I love it. Nice. Was that coyote time I saw just then? That was, wasn't it? Accidental coyote time implementation. This looks good though. This looks real good. Nice. Yeah. Follow through, 'cause why not? The bug, especially when you change directions too quickly, but it works. That's the important part. It works. Okay. Do I have an even number? 8. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it looks very good. Okay. This one is the inside. Next, we've got page 4. Ugh. Scan. 04. And so after I get all these scans in, I'm going to see if I can compare those ROMs I've got now. The ones I just dumped versus the ones that I already have, to see where, if any, there's any differences. I just want to add Madeline Cow to the Game Boy. Add Madeline Cow to Game Boy. There you go. That's why I do a lot of stuff too, just because I wanted to. Shut up. And so I did it. And that is completely valid. It's a completely valid reason to do things. All right, so 0, 4, yep, 5. Someone drew the hair on Johnny. Uh, 6, yep. 7, 8, 10 is the one I just did. They gotta be in their 30s, 40s now. Probably early 40s, yeah. 13, back and then the front. Alright. Next. Um, 9. Stairs plus inflamed back muscle. Not a great combo. No, I wouldn't think it is. Yeah. Sounds like a very bad combo. Probably control scroll wheel. Probably. That's how you do it for a lot of stuff, right? Okay, next is... Did I get 4? Yes. Look at that. Postcards! I guess that's not really a thing in Japan. Or not postcards in particular, but like the rows of like greeting cards. I guess. Turtle. What is that character? Cado. Could be that before. I accidentally had Twitch had 90% scale. So yeah, no worries. Can I give you just a warning that sometimes I have to reflect that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Also, font size setting on the cog menu. Chat parents. Yes. Nice. 3 and then 9. Keep track of how many I did. 12 files. Sure. 12, 4. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah. 12 divided by 3 is 4, and I have 12 divided by 4 is 3, and I have 3 sheets scanned. All right, now this is the fucky one, because it's got the thing glued to it. So we're gonna do that last. So, well, actually I can't, because I have to get that off of there. All right. All right, here's where I ruin it. Let's get this side of it first before I do that. All right, 1. Tamamo coming from a mile away. Tamamo. Not the name, just the character. Yeah. 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 I mean, so, like, I had noticed a few things an episode or two earlier, and I wrote it off to, no, I'm just coping too hard. I'm coping too hard. That's it. And it came out to be true. Is this going to be on archive.org eventually? I mean, I suppose I could put it there. I am working on a variety of write-ups online for all this. I currently have write-ups of the English lesson tapes with full playthroughs online. So this is live on my site now. I am working on digitizing, organizing all the manuals and workbooks that I have. And I do plan on making those available for download and all that. I think actually I even have, I don't know if I posted it anywhere, but I'll probably post it on here. No, it's workbooks. It's not even there. Oh no, I'm thinking of this guy, where I've got downloads of the manual, that right there. I am planning on doing that for the rest of these. Yeah. No. Would have been bumped to Ditteren. Yeah. Pretty sure most of the people would be. She's one of the best characters in the series, especially at the last. Yeah. Right? Yeah, she is absolutely one of my favorites. Absolutely. Yeah. Right. There's one side of it. The other side is H2. Zero 2. Okay. Smart the Challenger, favorite cat. Yeah. Mama. Was Friday the last episode of the season? I feel like it was. Yeah? Yeah. Means I'll have to pick up the fucking light novels and get through those. Even though I'm not done through this one, 86. I'm on fucking 9, I think, now, right? Is that what this one is? Yeah, so I just started 9 the other day. I've only read the prologue of it so far. Yeah. I have this one and one more book physically, so I need to actually buy the rest of them. Do I need a zip? What do you mean? Oh, no. No. Yeah. Light novels. Very few pictures in these. There are some. There's one right there. Another one right there of one of the characters. She actually makes an appearance in the anime very, very briefly. It's more characters. Okay, so that was what, page 1 and 2. Okay. Page 1. U.S. Mail. The Eagle, yeah. Page 2. Look at how 1990s this is. These stamps? Buying stamps. Some stamps. Postal worker at the desk. Look at those glasses. Oh my god. My mother had glasses like that at one point. Yeah, cannot get more 90s than this. Yeah, this was released in 1992, so very early 90s. Need to get back to reading. Yeah. Yeah. Can't concentrate long enough to sit through huge walls of text. Yeah, so the reason I'm not through number 9 yet is because of that. Right? The first few books were a lot easier to get through, I think. A lot of it was because the first 4 books was all covered in the show. So it was pretty easy reading, right? I mean, there were some differences here and there, but you know, it was whatever. But I had momentum that I kept going, right? Now I don't have that momentum anymore. But yeah, I got my car worked on not too long ago. And I didn't like drop it off and come back. I stayed there, so I brought a book and finished one of the books when I was there. You know, can you just get through a fucked up manga? Though? Yeah, right. Yeah, I will sit for 3 hours and doom scroll for 3 hours and then go, oh shit, it's 1 a.m. Fuck. So I've been trying to replace some of those with fuck you, read. Oh, who's this? I see you, Epic. Epic's DMing me about shit on Discord. Was much like a tape player from Famicom. Okay. He sent me a link saying, "Hey, you need to correct these guys." Much like a tape player for the Famicom, the accessory was small enough to fit on top of the Famicom to plug into the connector. Also, like a tape player, the top of the StudyBox would open and reveal a compartment where tapes were played. The StudyBox still didn't have the standard place, sure. As expected, a tape player instead, the student presumably would use a Famicom controller and on-screen cues to play the tapes. Don't know exactly what the tapes would do. Personally, the StudyBox makes Famicom more educational, giving students the ability to learn about it. Well, he's got the educational part. So far off base. Holy shit. Oh my god. Who do I email to say, no, you're wrong? Holy fuck. You could not be more wrong about this. Of course, the StudyBox so good. Yeah, not only do I know my shit, I have a whole playlist of playthroughs for the StudyBox. These are unlisted. You can actually see these, but I don't have them up yet. These are the hearing tapes. Did you just change this button? Oh, shit. Okay. I'll have to do that later. Hey, you are incredibly wrong about this. Here's hours of video evidence of how wrong you are. And a bunch of scans of the workbooks, because fuck you. What is exactly the difference between a LN and a novel anyway? I don't know. My guess would be a novel would just be a one and done kind of thing. Or predefined, like, you know, this is a trilogy kind of thing. There's 3 books in the series, right? I think. Fuck if I know, honestly. This one, there are 13 books. I have 10 of them. It's a pile right here. It's a pile of them right here. These are manga. There's something here, I swear. 10 books that I have so far. I'm missing 3 of them because I haven't bought them yet. My novels are serialized more like manga than regular novels. Yeah. 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 All right. That said, I do have some books that are kind of serialized. It's the Expanse books. I forget how many of those I have. It's been a while since I've read any of them. And I think I'm missing like 2 books. They aren't numbered. Like this one's number 9. It's got a 9 in the corner. So they're just like, they just have like the like names of things on them, right? But not in any kind of numerical order, which is kind of frustrating. But I need to finish that too, honestly. I'm not sure of the novels, but the stories get long by splitting them into a lot more books. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so I am gonna scan this side and this other side as like before split, before rip, just in case. Okay. 11 pre-rip. Okay. And then 12, I'm only going to be able to get after rip, because I don't want to be folding this. Never read it. So this is actually the first light novel I've read. And I'm diving headfirst, buying the whole fucking thing. I do not regret my decision. All right, yeah. So this has got to bleed in from the back of it because my background is over there, right? Lot of bleed in. Oh my God, yeah, these kids are 40 years old now. And they're 40s probably. Well, actually, no. They might be my age. They're 2 and 5. Well, this kid's my age. Maybe? He's a little younger. She's like a year older, I think. Yeah. Seems a regular, non-predefined length book series, except each book is smaller. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. And each of these are like... You could consider each book a single arc, right? Yeah. So each book does have a one storyline that it does, right? But it's all in an overarching story, right? Yeah, like book number 10. This one here is one that breaks the chronology. So up until 9, everything's happened in order. This one is a like a kind of that character, how he got to where he was, right? So these events happened before book 1, right? Yeah. As mentioned earlier, Ellen is sub 50,000 word novel. More condensed then, a few words get through the same amount of story, I guess. Oh. Oop. What a hit. Alright, so this. Alright. Oh my god, they want you to cut this out? Holy shit. I ain't cutting shit like that. What I am gonna do though is very carefully remove this page. Because it's glued on, right? You can kind of see it split a little bit right there. You're supposed to like cut this page off, but I am going to attempt to very carefully remove it. Oh boy. If this was like on like some kind of plastic, I'd have a better time, I think. Alright, yeah, well. Alright, the page I'm removing is all white, so I'm not too worried about that page. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Material was lost from here. I'm very okay with that. And it's kind of deposited a little bit on this one. We'll see that in the scan. But that is very serviceable. Okay, that's fine. All right, 11 post. Okay. 11. Where's the glue releaser? Yeah. Still worked after all this time. So I have some, what's it called? Goo Gone, which works fantastically for, like, you know, like when you peel a sticker off and it leaves the residue behind, right? It works beautifully for that. I'm afraid that would completely ruin the rest of the book, though. Right? So section from on the wiki page: post-war era Belgian supremacy. What? Franco-Belgian comics. All right. And 12. All right. Is that same page? A lot less bleed through. It's still there, but it's a lot better. Is the page... was the page folded? No. The page is just printed terribly. Oh my god. It might be folded. I need to check that. If that's folded or not. I want to fix that. It is not folded. It's just printed terribly. All right. Okay. 11 and 12. Yeah, so you can see a little bit there. Yeah, so a little bit of the insert kind of left behind, but that's okay. That's okay. This motherfucker. Oops. Somebody didn't like this guy. Somebody did not like this guy. Smurfs? Alright, shit. Somebody's dead. Okay. So this is down here. Okay, like that. Could unfold our remaining piece of the insert. You want no folds. Yeah, well, this won't fit entirely on my scanner, so I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Okay. Insert A. Lucky Luke. Be the American the Belgians think you are? What? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not out in the Midwest, the middle of nowhere. I'm sorry. I'm not a cowboy. It's how we Europeans view you. A, B. Okay, so A and B are one side. It's a show about a cowboy that shoots faster than his shadow. Okay. All right, sure. Oh, quick draw. And he has a talking horse, of course. Why wouldn't you have a talking horse? Okay. A, B, insert C. Yeah, so this is an insert to, like, you know, mail in. So you like draw a picture here. I guess. So I guess this is title. Title. And then a picture. Contact info, I guess? Registration info? I don't know what the fuck that is for. Pen name. Pen name. Okay. This one's your name. Right? That's name, right? And your phone number. Wait. That's formatted differently than that. I don't know. I'll have to actually translate it. Okay. And the last one. So D. More stuff to send in. Oops. Yeah. A lot of stuff to send in. February 1992. And last page. Okay. Let's get this guy back together. The Daltons. That sounds familiar. Oh my god. Started in 1946 and is still running. Really? Wow. That's quite the legacy. Excuse me. Yup. Okay. One and two. Yep. Gently. Come on. Well. Find it. Come on. There's a hole. Where is it? It's true Belgian roots. Nah, I don't have any Belgian roots. I think I have a German root. Austrian, technically, but who's counting? Okay. The OG artist did the art himself from 1946 to 2001. God damn. That's quite the legacy right there. 46 to 2001. One page at a time. Got that one. Next page. There it is. Next page. This will be the most difficult. This book. So far. There we go. Okay. Now, other side. There we go. Now the other staple. Started when he was 23. Did it until he died at age 77. A long time to be doing something, you know? Sell some comic books with Lucky Luke. Spiro and Tintin. Asterisk and several others. Wow. Wow. Okay. Alright. You bastard, come on. It's one more hole. Come on. It's already lined up. Where is it? Having trouble finding the hole. There it is. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. One. Two. Three. 4. Okay. The insert. Put that back right there. Okay. All right. Fine. So the only other books to scan are English 1 and the start issue, but I think I'm going to do those off stream. I mean, so I've already got a version of these scanned. I'm not too worried about these. But yeah, I'll get those scanned eventually. So next step for these is going to be cleaning them up. Cropping, rotating, all that kind of stuff, right? And I might even do a little bit of what's it? Some contrasting a little bit, right? Because if I do some contrast stuff, I can get rid of the bleed through a little bit. Colors. That can be by 0. I gotta crank that kind of high, don't I? Pretty bright, yeah. something like that. To get rid of the bleed through. Ooh, I can still kind of see it there though. Oh, that's on this page. Okay. Does get rid of a bit of it. Contrast. Crank that to 100. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to play around with settings for this. So I don't want to lose all detail, you know? His faces. Oh. Wait. They're all hitting on her. Wait, this guy's got flowers. This guy's got a love letter. Oh my god. This guy's got a present. A love letter up there. Holy shit. Oh yeah, this is amazing fan art. Playing tennis against someone. Ah! Wonder why? No idea. I think that's the whole point of this. So each of these, you'll notice that she's in exactly the same pose. So I guess that was like pre-printed on like the input form, right? So you filled in the activity, you know? Kadai. What is that? Assignment. Last month's assignment, maybe? I don't know. This month's assignment? That's like this assignment, like now, right? Don't we have that? Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, this month's assignment. Okay, Kongetsu. Kongetsu no kadai. Can I read hiragana? Yeah, a little bit. Not well. It takes me a hot minute. Yeah, wonderful. Unique. I think that's a U, right? Yeah. Unique. Sure. Wonderful Unique Award. Oh, okay. So that's this one, the Wonderful Unique Award. All right. Unique show. Yeah. Good Joe. Joe. Nai da so su ga Joe. If I can. Sure. Can't type. There it goes. Good joy. Yeah, wrong one. Whoop. Ja. Good Day Award. Good do janai dasu. Not good? Good. What? And then the last one. Oh my. God. No. Go. Do. De. Da. Sure. Oh my goodness, Award. Oh my God Award? What? Is that what that stands for? The Oh my God Award? I would have expected that to be in katakana, honestly, because you don't normally see the dashes like that in hiragana. You'd see that a lot more in katakana stuff, right? Like right here. And here. 1, 2, 3. It's like saying every morning, Devin. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm not doing that right now. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff scanned now, so we're going to pull out of that. And I'm going to pivot a little bit to those two ROMs, right? These guys here. So I extracted those. We're going to have a look also at this one. Change back to English. Yeah. Newton Land, 4th grade arithmetic. Why do some of those have the execute bit set? What the fuck? None of those should be executable. There we go. Alright, Link. Newton Land, 4th grade, arithmetic. 02 to here. And same thing for science. 02. Okay. SBU till unpack. NYU. Yeah, I typed it wrong. Okay. New. Shit. Do this one. That. And then unpack this guy. I just did that one. Because I copied that from the command I did. Cool. Okay. We're actually going to rename those so I can get into them easier. Okay, so... Shit, which is which? Science is that one. Okay. Yeah. Old science. Old math. Okay. So inside here, we've got a bunch of this shit. F in old science star dot text dat sure do MD5 sum of the file, put that into old science.txt. Okay. Old math. I don't need that echo in there anymore. Math number 11. God damn it. New math. That's because I hit V to, you know, select something. And science 11. Science. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wow. It is identical. All right. Interesting. Well, that confirms that both the dumps are good at the very least, right? Wow. Copied off a fat volume or something? Possibly. I think it was originally on an NTFS volume. Originally. It's not NTFS anymore, but whatever. It's neither here nor there. No. Okay. So we found out that those tapes are not new ones. They are duplicates. And cancel. These are mislabeled. Okay. So we might have more than... We might have a bunch of them then. We might have a bunch of the missing ones. These guys up here. Which means, okay, third grade science. Third grade isn't down here. Okay. Interesting. So third grades are numbered. These guys are not numbered. Interesting. Unpack creates most files with 777. Yeah, I think so. I don't think I do the file stuff for the unpacks correctly. Yeah, they're all executable. I'm not sure why. Yeah, that's better. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. So that's unfortunate that they're the same. But we are finding out more information. That is good. Do I have? So somewhere in here, I had images of the tapes. Some tapes. So there's this. I'm not allowed to upload this version of it. A 25 CB01. Is that actually what I have as well? So I have the full English Plus now as well. That's one of these sets of tapes I have. Did learn how fucking helpless you feel in hospital, not being able to walk decently. Absolutely. Oh no. Oh no. All right, plus one over here. Nope. Plus start. Plus one. 25 CB01. 25 CB01. Okay, so that is the same. I do have those on here, right? Plus 25 CB1. Okay, yeah. I've got those. What year is this tape 25 CB01 from? Good question. I don't know. They do not have years on them like the others did. Yeah, no. So yeah, there's no year on that. These other ones have like a little subtext kind of the year. These ones don't. I suspect I won't be able to find out unless I get the manuals, possibly, or the workbooks. I don't know. These are the standard English. These guys also do not have a year on them. 14 CB12, same style as that, slightly different color, slightly darker color, more orange. Yeah. Isn't a year in the conventional dating system. Yeah. Show ended in 89. Okay, well, so 25, sure. This is 14. So 11 years between the two? I don't know about that. Well, I don't know. What was 1992 in the Showa era? What year was that? Because, okay, so the StudyBox existed for a while, right? Presumably. The original system was in the 80s, right? This one is like 1990, I think. Let's see, 3, I think. Yeah, then I don't know. And there's other ones. These guys, 44 VSO2. It might just be like an arbitrary identifier for them. I don't know. I mean, the last two digits are like the tape in that series, I believe. Right? And it's possible that these guys here are different sides of the same physical tape, which would be why they have the same ID numbers. 89 was Showa 64 until the 7th of January, and it was Heisei 1 from 8th of January. Computer system, yeah, they are. Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah. Yeah, so third and fourth. Yeah, fourth grade. These are fourth grade, right? Wait a minute. No, wait. We just confirmed that it's these two, right here. Didn't we? Yes. Fourth grade. So are those like combined tapes? Not that. So this is wrong. That's not. That isn't correct. That designation. Neither is that. That's not correct either. Fix that later. Here, Philip 12. Yeah. The next one, still not gonna have a confusing name. Queen Elizabeth. Oh, is that in Belgium? Who's next in line for the British crown? Because that king like is fucking 104 years old, isn't he? Prince William. Anyway, not doing any more of these guys tonight. Like I mentioned before, I'm going to be documenting the insides of these a little bit better with the chips. But yeah, so I've got some more organization to do. Yeah, some organization, some relabeling of some stuff, certainly. And some cleanup for workbooks. A lot of cleanup, my God. It's also funny how currently most European era parents are mostly women. Anyway, I'm getting a little hungry. I think I need to wrap up. Yeah. We got a bit done today. We got quite a bit done today. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So let's see. Let's see if there's. Is my YouTube actually working? Was my YouTube stream ever working? It must have been. It's not working on my dashboard. That's why I'm asking. No, I'm switching over to it. Yeah, let's find somebody that's live, and we're gonna go raid them. We're gonna go say hi. Cause I need to eat. I'm hungry. But we got a lot done today. We got a lot of scanning done, which is good. We confirmed that we have some mislabeled shit. Which is neat. Yeah. All right. Ugh. God. Ew. Ugh. All right. Let's see. Who we got? Yeah. So I'll be back Friday, probably doing something. Not entirely sure what. Probably more of the Tetris stuff. If I'm being honest. What the fuck is he watching? Probably more Tetris. But I don't know. We'll see. Do you think that tapes with different labels, or you having noted the labels wrong on some tapes, or what? A bit of both. I think it's a bit of both. So the red here, that is straight up, I can't read. That's what that is. It's not even like reading Japanese. That's clearly a 3. That's a 3 when it's clearly a 4 on the tapes, right? So these guys are labeled differently than these guys here, at least written down labeled, right? These have the issue number in them. These do not. In addition, these numbers here don't match what I have on my tapes. So it's possible that these are a version where it combined the tapes, right? Cuts the number of tapes down in half, right? Because I think on these guys, on the second side, there's also a recording, right? I think. I know on a few of them there absolutely are on the English ones. So for these almost certainly there's a recording on the other side. For the math and science, I don't know yet. I'll have to check. I'll check after stream. Yeah, and it could be that in later tapes, later versions of it, they forego having a duplicate on the backside and just put like the math on that side, or the science, math on one side, science on the other. Yeah. And find out what is that. Yeah, so I've done that with some English tapes because I've gotten poor recordings off of one side, so I switched to the other side to see if it was the tape or not. Right? So I know that at least the English tapes that I have something on both sides. But more than that, I don't know. What is he doing? Watching chess or something. All right. Let's see. If they did merge tapes, like you said, that would explain the different IDs too. Yes, that would. But again, that's hard to really confirm without having these physical tapes, you know? What the fuck? All right, let's see. Who we got? No, it's not English. That's good. Doing game jam stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go over here. This guy's doing game jam stuff. Why not? All right. That's also true for all the other tapes. You don't have yourself, just someone else's word on what's on them. That's true. Not trivial to recheck what exactly was on them, with the written text or data. Yeah, so unless I have pictures or scans of those tapes, yeah. Yeah, I just have someone's word to go by, you know? That's part of the part of the struggle. But anyway, come with me to say hi. I'd appreciate it. I'll be back on Friday doing something. Probably more Tetris stuff. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for being here as always, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.